forgot to unmute. Hi, everybody. Yeah, I just thought I should put something on the on the starting soon screen, like fishing, because I don't know. The noises would be fun as we wait for the ads to subside. So, yeah, hi. That'll be a thing in future, I bet. But hi, buddy. How is it going? How are you? How's you? Thursday. I forgot what day it was for a bit. But of course, it's flavor of the month Thursday. Of course. Nice perch. Nice perch. There we go. Thor is Dayin. That's good. That's good. It's his day. Yeah. That is generally what happens around here. At least on a day like today. But yeah, it's flavor of the month Thursday. I think this is the penultimate Thursday. Yeah, before the end of the month. So I don't know how much longer this game has, because I have been kind of moving kind of slowly. But I feel like I've done a lot of content in here. I would like to reach the Heaven's Vault. Um, Sorry, I got distracted because I looked over at my desktop and my icons are like weirdly arranged. They're not just in nice rows and columns. There are like very evident spaces on my desktop. I think you're knocking on Heaven's Vault. Okay, well, that's cool. If true. Big if true. Um, yeah, so I'm gonna see how far we can get today, and then hopefully by, end of stream or sometime inside of next stream, next Thursday, I should say, um, we will get through this because I'm enjoying this game, but I am excited for something else. We'll see though. We'll see where it goes. Oh my god. Why did my text get so much smaller? God, I don't know if y'all can read that. The story so far. Alia's search for the roboticist Janiki Renpa has ended at the wreckage of his ship. Renpa was looking for the Vault, an ancient observatory he believed to hold the only hope of preventing a darkness from overtaking the nebula. The roboticist's search began with a telescope-like device from a ship buried deep on a moon near Elbereth, a relic from the Vault perhaps, and might there be more? Meanwhile, Alia has still not told Professor Mayari about Rempa's death. Do I have a plan for next game? Not presently. I have a huge backlog, so my plan was just to kind of go through that, but I am happy to hear suggestions if you think there's a game I would particularly vibe with, or you just want to see it played on stream. I'm always down for suggestions. I think without external influence, let me see. Um, have some story-oriented games. There's a Metroidvania game that I wanted to check out like a long time ago. And ever since, well, no, for like a year now, I've been wanting to play Passepartout. And that is only amplified because people are playing Passepartout 2. But yeah, I have some shorter story games that I just kind of want to get through. I don't know where we're gonna fit them. I'm trying to aim for the longer ones to end on to land on Thursdays, and the shorter ones to end on on Wednesdays. I have no idea if that will happen, but some people have been super generous and gifted me games that I just like have held on to. And like there's stuff that I'm like, I don't know if I have the capacity to play this game by myself, unattended, like Return of the Oberton, any like mind-bending mystery game. Like, I always think about it and then I'm like, oh, but I could be playing, I don't know, Zelda or something, you know? So, yeah, that's not really a definitive answer, but I have stuff. I got stuff. So we'll see where they land. Metroidvania is good. I believe you. I don't think I've ever played a Metroidvania, and I feel like that is something I ought to correct as expeditiously as possible. Because like that's an entire genre, you know? There are so many games that are Metroidvanias out there. And they're probably fun. I just haven't been in there. So that's where we're at. Stream guys, Guacamelee. I wonder if I have that on my wish list. Sorry for the jumping music. I don't know. I can't control it. I'm being recommended Guacamelee 2. Why would that be the priority? Wow, the art style is fun. I'm intrigued. Right. Thank you for the rack. It's in my wish list. I will buy it when it goes on sale. But yeah, wow, I like that art style a lot. But enough of that. Let's get into the game. Words. Oh my gosh, I forgot this place is like incredibly hostile. How long can I last out here? Evidently you have 2 minutes without shelter. 2 minutes! After that your lungs will begin to struggle. Well, that's terrifying. The air is alright out of the wind. Okay, well, where can we get in 2 minutes? See something here. Something in the dust. There's something in the sand here. Would have been buried completely by the sand if not for this tree. A hefty axe, dating from the early empire. This is mining equipment. How did this come to be here? is this? I know. The environment, the environmental storytelling is not telling story. I mean, it is. It's not speaking it out loud. Hey, excuse me. Is there something over there? Just checking. Oh, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. It's bad and slow. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's cool. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I found something. In pictures, not glyphs. Stick people with stick robots. Oh, I can send 6 ahead. Okay, wait. I want to see what this is. What's over here? Anything? Not really. I'm scared of going over there. Okay. Hey, 6. Can you... What? Where's my... Okay. I don't have the option anymore. Okay. Well... The channel seems to get narrower. There's no way to know if it leads anywhere at all. If there is no shelter, I fear you will not make it back. Doesn't look like there is. You can hopper me out, can't you? The hopper will work through this dust. It should. It depends. It's just like one in the Emperor's secret garden. Though this moon couldn't be more different. No game sound. It's there. I think. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why it was not. Whatever. I hope this place is worth it. Who knows? But it certainly is a find. The ruins will provide a wind shadow, mistress. You are safe. We've seen this kind of gate before. The Garden of the Emperors. This site must be from a similar period, just as we were expecting. I'm stuck on a rock. I want to go check out over there. Over there. Does the dust hurt you at all? My workings are well protected, mistress. I hope that does not disappoint you. Come on. There's always something, some secret. An inscription on the top part of the gate. Symbols embossed into the metal. This is a fragment. This is the start of a fragment of text. I know how this goes. You're confirmed. Tongues is wrong, no. Well. Eyes and teeth. I guess eyes. Open your eyes is a complete sentence. We go. Let me know if the audio is bad. I really hope we don't have to go back through the storm. I am unsure I could even allow you to try, mistress. A narration. Hell yeah. Did this ever open? Perhaps, mistress. But I do not think it will open now. Good to know. A door. Little ajar. The gap's too narrow to slide through. Push it open, and it's jammed. I'll have to find a way around. Another inscription. Words I've not seen before. Eternity, if forever is confirmed. Eternity begins here or now. I like here, but we'll see. Eternity begins here. What does that mean? It does not sound good. Whoa. How did these books survive? So this is a library, a palace of knowledge, withering as paper withers. Perhaps, mistress, it is an interesting theory. Seems a bit of a stretch, however. This place doesn't seem grand enough to be a palace. There are no ornamental domes, no gardens. There must be more to this place. But what? Let's go check out the books. There's ancient here. Lots of it. She'll do anything to not call it a grave. Mind palace of knowledge. Jesus. Okay. Excuse me. Withering is in here. Palace is in here. I don't have anything here. Oh, cool. Withering Palace confirmed. You think you can read that one? Our Briss. I guess if it's a page from a book, it could be like a historical thing. I like ordered because voice is confirmed and it has a similar thing. Banished would also work with this as like a possessive command. So altogether, this is just the word for command. That, and then, I don't know, something. If this is make, then build works as well. This, I think, is the glyph for like near, or here, or together. I think were my options. Togetherland. I don't know. Our Empress ordered Withering Palace be built. The Withering Palace? Is that what this place is, perhaps? No, we've... Okay. Hey, there's something over here. A stool. Someone leapt up in a hurry, I suppose. No inscriptions. They dropped something. The crack between the stones. A broken, short-stemmed key. Looks like something from the Age of Sail along the barrel. Yay! Tiny writing. Hooray! Keep confirmed. Keep me. This is far. This is defined. This X. I don't know what this grammatical thing indicates. I guess a key saying keep me near would be make some kind of sense. Don't lose me. Imagine, like Alice in Wonderland. I'd say that this comes from the same place as the devotional that we visited on Elbreth. I couldn't read that one, sorry. That was a QTE. I didn't enjoy that. More ancient. Okay. I like that. That's all I have, huh? This is... I don't think that's right. Okay. We could say that too. But that doesn't... But like this is all... Okay. I'll just keep going in circles. Yeah. Alright, robots confirmed. Emperor spoke. Speak. I don't think this is a past tense. I don't think that's how that works. I think it would be close to a demand because it gives the same tonal inflection as order. An order is a type of demand, but it comes with authority. There's this symbol, which I've seen before. And I think it meant something like power. Something. And robots obeyed. Maybe spoke. Because that makes more sense as a sentence. We'll see. I don't know. We had this place down as an empire site, so it's good to confirm that. Okay, there was more to that. Okay. Anything here? Or evidently it is both like and unlike the secret garden. The Emperor's secret garden. Scrawled papers. Diagrams, but I can't tell what, it's like my Harry's desk back on Iox. Okay. Books. These ones aren't ancient, of course. These are Empire period. Wink. The Chronicles of Mazwai. It's the book Wong is always reading. Something in the order of 600 copies of Mazwai on Iox, mistress. But this one is not from Iox. That's true. This copy of Mazwai must be close to original. I should take it to Wong, really. He'd appreciate it more than me. like remain or endure forever. This word is related to forever, eternity. Then why are my options? Like forever and a day. Is a phrase in English. Sure. Empire will endure forever and day. That'll do for now. If only we could read the whole volume. Okay. Well, there's a roof. There, window here. Check out. Stress. Yes. There were robots here. They must have been restricted to the rear of this place. There's no logical reason to restrict a robot, mistress. What? Is that what you needed to say to me? Why did you yell at me? Hello? Why can't I check out the window? Sudden. What? Scale of construction suggests opulence, even if the fittings do not. Try the door. Stuck. Stuck fast. I believe the wood has warped in the frame. Let's try this. Ah! Holy shit, that was so loud. That was really loud and really scared me. I apologize. Everybody. Yeah. That was so loud. Holy shit. Oh, my heart. Yeah, I do apologize. That was crazy. That was so loud. Whoa. Fuck. Okay. I'm good now. Why did it do that to us? I don't know. It's just supposed to be nice and chill. And that was so scary. I'm so sorry, everybody. Oh, I missed some. Yay. This is blotted and illegible. Chill games get one jump scare. The door was warped shut, so we used the iron poker to pry it open, and that sound effect was genuinely so loud. I got frightened, and I don't know what happened on my end, but my mic like blew out because I peaked my microphone out of fear. Everybody hated it. Everyone disliked that. Haley. Yeah, sure. Now I'm scared. The fact that you needed to clarify that with it's only slightly scary is... Go on then. Go on. Do it. Try it. I dare you. Oh, I'm looking. I'm looking at it right now. Stream's going well, except for all of the jump scares that are happening. In which case it stops. It kind of just like stops going because I need to take a minute. But yeah, it's good to see you. Now I'm scared. Is Ellie... Is she coming? She... Hello? Where am I? For context, chat, Ellie joined stream and got a notification that said, basically let Kazoo and friends know you're down to collab, with the button to knock, which would give me the ability to somehow allow her to like co-host on my stream. But now I don't know if she's coming because she just sent it instead of being like, hello, I'm going to knock. We're playing chicken and I'm losing. She's involved in psychological warfare. Your browser and webcam. I'm like, yeah. It's a threat, I guess. Okay, well. Are you gonna pull the are you gonna pull the trigger on this Chekhov's pistol, or is it just like, just so that I know that at any time something might happen? It's fine. I hope you're doing well. I wasn't around for the end of stream, but I know you weren't feeling great yesterday. I genuinely hope you're feeling a little better. I don't actually know what they want. Oh, they probably want this. I don't know why they did not. I did not. I couldn't read that for a second. I like words and stories, but that speak. I like book of stories of love. I don't care what else they say. Whatever. I'm ungovernable. Okay. feel like this is wrong. Because it shouldn't be no. It should be none. But I can't synthesize words in this game because they don't like me very much. I know there was a prompt to look out the window. I don't know why I don't have it anymore. Oh. The third inscription. Okay. Will be made. Oh. It confirmed. Death give holy. Interesting. So this could be like, I think it has to be a noun here. Doing much better. Oh, that's so good to hear. Thank goodness for all of that Flappy Bird practice that just miraculously cured everything that happened in there. How have we been enjoying Heaven's Ball? It's nice. I'm enjoying it a lot. I love thinking about words and translations, and like, I don't fully understand the language yet, but I am so excited that I get to like reason it out, like assign meaning to a word and be like, okay, so that's the indication for like future tense, or that's the indication for time. The fact that it's symbology and not a direct one-to-one translation, but like the grammatical structures are identical to English makes it, I mean, doable, first of all, but also like I can figure out why words might be related to each other. Have I looked into Chants of Sonar? I have. It's on my wish list. I keep putting off buying it because I'm like, oh, I don't want to buy it before I finish Heaven's Fall, because they're kind of like a similar, well, not similar, but like they're both like about language. And I'm like, okay, that's gonna be my treat. If I finish Heaven's Fall, I can buy Chants of Sonar, and then we can just go right back into it. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the little treat style of budgeting. It's so important. The little treat economy is so important. It's powerful. Oh, thank you. It's the best kind of life is to be like, you know what? No. Everything can be suffering, but I can still buy myself a little treat. Given that the related words being suggested here are death and holy, I feel like blood would be a really metal way to say this. Blood will be made, but this is like closeness to a person. I don't think any of these are closeness. The wildest way to say blood. Okay, so here's my reasoning. This symbol means a person, right? And I don't know what this X means. I wish I did. But this one is often in places of like power, especially like in like a divine sense, which makes sense why it's related to holy. But it also has something to do with love, which is like really fun and poetic if you think about it. Like our ability to give love or blood to another person is divine, holy, and good. Like that, those are all really fun interpretations. interpretations. Plus the symbol for water here, and this like indication of like movement or yeah, movement basically. I'm like, what is the water that moves in someone's body? It's blood, of course. Honestly, this like X symbol feels a lot like a different kind of indication of possession. It doesn't really fit with the other words I've seen, but like, I don't know. That's what I got. If this is the symbol for holy, and this is one of the symbols that's like indicating nearness, I think healthy is like, this is interesting to see outside of a graveyard, if this ends up actually being a graveyard. Like, in death, your blood is made healthy or divine or something like that, right? Those all work with slightly different interpretations. Which I like a lot. Okay. It still won't let me look out this window anymore, so I'm just gonna go up. Whatever. Anything? Go. Oh my gosh. I didn't think I would be able to go this far. There's something here, almost completely buried. An ornate brass compass dating from the age of sail. Looks like there's some inscribed characters on the casing. Let's go! I'm getting so much food today. Okay. Why don't I have any more words? This is interesting. This configuration is really interesting. Home. Okay. This has something to do with the speech. There's that symbol again. This is the motion for going. It was in sail, it was in like exit or something like that. If this is a contradictory possession, then like a mountain has no walls or has all walls or something. I don't know. Something like that. The double colon to indicate like a complex sentence. I don't know. I don't know. I want to know. I want to know what the logic was in putting these symbols together, what they were supposed to mean, how they were supposed to make sentences. Like, I want to be on the other side of this. Like, it's fun matching it up with English, but to be able to know, like, this symbol indicates the object of a part of speech and, like, informs the root concept here by changing it into this way, which we would express in English by blah blah blah. I want that knowledge, so I'm doing my best, but boy, is it hard. accepted translations are very English and the language itself is a little different. Yeah, yeah. But like somebody thought through the language and was able to come up with like, well, this symbol ends up here, so they would be related, and so the English options should be something like that. Like somebody knows all of these things. I want to talk to that person. I think I'm gonna go with point. Mostly because of sail. It's the idea of like, you move because this fabric moves or something like that. I remember it was something like that when I saw it in context, which worked really well for a sail. So I say, and then I move to indicate that I'm pointing in a direction, especially because it's in the context of a compass. I like point. And then I move because I move. I think you can go back to where you found words on the timeline. I can, but I've done it a couple of times, and ultimately it's not as helpful as I think it will be. Because I can't synthesize words. I can only wait for the game to confirm them as like accurate translations. So even if I have a better understanding, if I go back and it's not confirmed, then all I can do is look at the options and be like, well, that one was the best one. Oh, leave your devotion for home is an interesting thing to write on a compass. It's kind of dire though. But devotion has this like, this is the same mountain that's present in pilgrimage. This is the symbol for like power. I wish I could break them down into each symbol, basically, and not just the words that are adjacent in meaning. And this is a star. But it's not the stars, it's just like the sky. So moving in the sky, I move, and I move in the sky. And the power that I have to make that pilgrimage. I don't know, this let's do leave. Leave. Guilty for home. Most likely this game comes from the same site as the broken key I found before. I got a lot of information on the Age of Sail site now. Great. I love it out here. Some people live and die on Iox. They never see anything. Oh, that garden is wild. Okay, let's go to it. Although, now that you mention it, I think there are... I like that... Oh my god. Oh. Solvable inscriptions. You go back and solve them. Okay. Oh, these are stars in the sky. Is this a telescope? Wait. That's interesting. That is true. This is solvable. Okay. Home. Oh. Protect. That's interesting. Whoa. Yeah, okay. But where am I? Oh, those are the only ones that are solvable. Alright. There's more stairs up here. The thingy. Fallen rock. Glad I wasn't standing here when that came down. Yeah, I'm sure it would be loud as shit if that did happen. A pit. There's a pit in the ground down there. It's not unfinished building work. Perhaps the palace continues underground. Oops. Failed my QTE. I failed my QTE. I don't know where my buttons are. The stones were removed here, lifted away. Someone broke into whatever's below. That's interesting. Okay. Alright. What's up here? The eagle and the sun. That dates this site beautifully. In the Empire. A table set for a meeting. Looks like it ended in an argument. Could have been moments ago. Interesting. There's something on the ground. I'm just gonna step on this thing on the ground. It's not important, whatever it is. Okay. Something wedged in the stone. A finely made brooch of gold. I think it dates from the Age of Sail. There's an inscription around the inside. This looks familiar, actually. Why is this familiar? Yay. Together confirmed. This is a question. This is a question about time in the future. So, question about time. When? This has something to do with protect. This is death. Maybe this is indicating a noun. Death. Concept. And this is a verb. To love something. we die. Die together. I guess that this comes from the same source as the compass and the broken key I found here earlier. Must have been common to move between those two sites. These two sites. There. Okay. So, what I want... yeah. That's not solved. I think it is solved. Let's go to the very first unsolved inscription. That's a lot farther away than I thought it would be. Now we have different words. Built. Dang. This comparison between watch and blessing. Something divine, something loving. Love being related to the gaze is also interesting, but this is death, so this has to be something else. This is love. I still think this is beloved, but I don't know. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for any other instance of a similar word separated between the two commas and the curly Q. Like if this and blessing have something related. Hello? I can't look at that. Okay. I wish I could look at my dictionary. Whatever. That's fine. I will simply hold it in my brain and keep it in mind. Okay. This was the way down. Unless there's a way down over there. Yes, of course. By all the Waken Waters. Oh, I see. It's bad down there. Okay. The whole structure is intact except here, but there's no boulders, no sign of impact. I think this was demolished. Whoever dug through the floor outside broke in through here. Why would they break down the wall when there's an open door? And not to make a way through for them. There's an open door in the hallway after all. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, girl. I'm sure whoever smashed this wall down, they did it solely to make a path for a robot. Statues must be tired. For a moment, I mistook them for giants. Oh, right. I'm upstairs. Hello. Maybe someone brought robots with them, built the ramp so they could get in. But then again, maybe they took some robots away. Maybe this place housed robots. Certainly would not object to the conditions here, although they would object to all the stairs. Have I been in this room? This is the room we crossed through the blocked door. I have not. That ramp is a door. There's no way it fell like this. Someone made themselves a way through. Someone with a robot. Oh, search the rubble. A silver leather knife. I would guess it dates from the Age of Sail. It doesn't have anything etched on the hilt. To me, like there are inscriptions. This most likely comes from the same place as the brooch and the compass. Just besides present day and the Age of Sail. Oh, a coin. So there's the Age of Empire, the Age of Sail. Present day. Okay. Ancient time, Age of Sail. It's here. Ancient time. There's prehistoric time, ancient time. Age of Sail, Holy Empire, Dark Age, and then the Modern Age. The reason why all of this stuff is difficult to pin down is because information was lost or destroyed, or both. Yeah, I know she says it a lot though. Here's some more symbols. It's like a little reward. Every time I look around, I get to find something and try and translate it. It's so exciting. This is an incomplete word, because this is probably... I've never seen a word start with this colon symbol. But we'll see. Or... oh, symbol for fire, far, robot. Yeah, I know. Okay, stories. Be your. It's not stories. Darn. Okay. Give open towards. So, this is a verb. This must be a verb. Open your eyes, okay. Eyes is a noun, and it has, excuse me. This is a noun. This is possessive. This is a verb. In the declarative tense, I think is what that's called. So, this is a command about a possessive. This is all one. This is the word give, with, in conjunction with the concept of opening. So give and open. Like be open, let. I still think this has something to do with speech. So the concept that's related to speaking. Maybe. So words. Obviously this is a robot. This is a symbol for, I don't know, fire. Like, I would interpret this as like lantern is the thing, because there's a machine, there's fire, and there's like, you know, distance. Let words be your guide, basically, but lantern, more specifically, because of the invocation of fire. Sword might work here in lieu of a better word, but they're right that this is a noun. No. But in what con? I can't look at it. Okay, whatever. Let's just pick one. Let words be your sword. How old would you say this site is exactly? I would date it back to the very first days of the Holy Empire, probably constructed during the reign of the first Empress herself. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn the game audio down for this one, just in case it's very loud. Stuck fast. Oh. They're not gonna let me use my crowbar again. But since this is a Holy Empire site, the ancient gods shouldn't be here at all. Did the first Empress, who declared herself holy, did she still believe in the older gods? Still fear them? One thing that always makes me is that it auto-genders the Emperor Empress somehow. Yeah, I think that's for sake of clarity in English, because the symbols are exactly the same. And I'm scared. For those of you who missed it, I was warned by my robot. Okay, hold on. I want to pause. Six warned me that there was a noise nearby. I couldn't hear it. I didn't detect it. But when I asked Six to clarify, Six said, I hear the noise of stone moving against stone. Which feels like something I will miss if I don't immediately go check it out. So, that's why I'm out here. Yeah, and this is wild. There's something about this place, mistress. I cannot, as you might say, put my finger on it. Good something or a bad something? Perhaps both, mistress. An uncanny something. Oh, cool. Good. This looks like an altar to me. Is this a temple, then? Did the emperors secretly worship the ancient god? Oh, hello. Hello. There's a thingy. Oh, there we go. Something's been chiseled in here. Beautiful workmanship. Wow, it's a needle. There's a few words. Death. They also auto toggle between death and B, but I think that's for the sake of English speakers playing this game. Give, open, star, stars, movement, ascending, going, entrance. Does that work? I think that's interesting, if nothing else. But if death is a door, what's on the other side? Was this a hospital, safely away from everyone else? Did Kaya die here after all? But why would Kaya have wanted to come here? I don't understand it. Six had nothing to say to that. Okay, so, someone broke in here. Someone wrote something on this pillar. Never seen ancient symbols scrawled like this, written in charcoal. Oh my god. This is interesting. If these are numbers, like it's indicating that they are. That's an interesting way to conceptualize the concept of they. Person, plural. Person, a handful of numbers. That, like if I said, is 1, and you is 1, and us is 2. But them over there, there's 5 or more of them. Like, that just makes sense. It's a plural pronoun, right? Like, it indicates. Hey Goom, how you doing? It indicates many of one person. That's what I'm saying, Zen. I think they teach the idea of one person, and then they say, and multiple people is a number that you add to it. So, like, a third person, them over there would feel this way. They just add a number to it. That's what this is saying to me. If it's similar to they, and we have this number, it doesn't make sense that it's 1. You know what I mean? Because we in English have an understanding of a third person, plural. Doing good, enjoying the puzzles a lot. I just can't decide if it would be 5 or 3. Because we have these as well. $10, $20, $100, $16, $20, and $40. So without context, you think 5. Alright. 5 it is. This number being in here twice is... I don't know, it's doing something in my brain. Like, if it were 10, it would be 5 and 5, but we've already we're assuming this is 5. So, but then, like, I don't know, what if this is base 9, so it's 9 and 9 and 2, or something like that, and then it's 20. I'm gonna say it's 100. I don't know why. But I like... maybe I won't say it's 100. Okay. Let's start here. Because if these slashes indicated... I don't know, their math is weird. $16 is such a specific guess. Then this would be 4. Or, I don't know. I don't know. Math. I'm intrigued, though. I want to know. Because this... I wonder if this is 2. This is 4. 4 squared. 2. That would only be 18, but... or 8 times 2. I don't know. I don't know what this means. I wanna know. I wanna know so bad. just slap some numbers in there. She'll be like, oh, I don't know. Fairly sure those two are numbers, but what they're meant to signify, I have no idea. I know, girl. You don't know a single thing. What's the vertical line again? It's star. Well, it's like going up. We see it in sail. And in lift. And song. If that's song. But yeah, it's like this. This like going up. This concept of going up. Yes, give me your no context logic. Give it to me. The dot for the 5 means half. Okay. Half meaning half of 10. Okay. So then what do you think this one is with 2 dashes? Because if it is 10, I feel like that would be 30, except for this. Up. Upping. Up arrow. Symbol. Yeah, me too. But it's okay. The game will let us know at some point later. So, it's alright. You don't have to try so hard. You can just chill. If you just want to chill. Okay. Here I go. Down into stretch break. Oh my god, here I go. Ah, I fell. Okay. What is this place? What was down here worth taking? Oh, she's going down so far. Aliyah, what have you found? That's a great question. The space is huge and so cold. Let's go right the way down to the core. What was that? I'm sure I heard something. Sure of it. Hey, can you chill? Can the game chill? I have to go do my stretch break. Okay. Stretch time. I love a good stretch. Is it bad that every time I look up during a stretching period, I think about Vincent D'Onofrio's pig tweet? You mean Wilson Fisk? Vincent D'Onofrio. ever so gentle. I can make sure this pig's eyes line up with the stars. Imagine seeing the stars for the first time. I want to be treated that kindly and see the stars for the first time. That was him! What? Why was he thinking about pigs? What happened? Wilson Fisk wants to lift a pig and be lifted. Well, we all have aspirations. Good for him. That's wild. I think that's beautiful right there. Yeah, Goo. In a way, it sure is. A man can't dream of lifting pigs these days. I never said that. How far down does it go? I kicked a stone. That was the noise. Definitely not something moving around down there. I seem to be whispering. I sure am. Ramps. No stairs. What on earth? Where am I supposed to go? Just like around? Was this a treasure vault? We could store vast amounts here. This isn't Renba's mysterious vault, surely. I don't like it down here one little bit. Fourth wall, my mind is blown. Perhaps it was for storing water. It's large enough to hold a decent reservoir. What? No, seriously. What was that? I definitely saw something moving. Guys, I don't like it when they take my controls away from me. I can't see, and it just says, what was that? The noise has gone now, I think. Why are we up here? This place was built for robots. They were buried in here. A palace for robots. I wonder if there's a chamber like this under Iox somewhere. How do you know they were buried here? Why build something like this? As a prison, as a hideout? Kaya wanted to come here, but why would anyone want to come down here? How would they even get down here? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop it, stop it. This one. It's not banished. It's buried. Where am I? Did all the robots go? This chamber was sealed up. The underground room had no way in or out. The robots were kept down there. But then someone let them out. This isn't a good idea. These walkways are steep and narrow, and who knows what's down here. She doesn't want to go down there. Okay. What the hell am I doing here? No, keep clarifying. What do you mean? There's one of those pits, RARL. I'm gonna go back down there. Ah! Jump scare. I think it should let me go down. Okay. I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna do a little BRB. Need to take a bio break. So, be good. Do some more stretching. Drink some water. Have a snack. All that good stuff. I'm gonna play some ads. But I will give you fishing because it feels appropriate. So, give me 1 second, chat. I don't know where to put it. I guess. Okay. BRB chat. I'll see you in a bit. just thought it would be funny. And it was. I was right. Everyone should be fishing more. All the time. Forever. I want to see what y'all catch. Hell yeah, Ellie, get some fish in. You got a scooter. Now you can zoom around. Nice. Nice. Well done, everyone. That was some good fishing. Also, I do see the thing that Zen posted in the Discord. Scary. I think that's a me only command. I mean, you can have fish in chat if you want. I just thought it would be disruptive. There you go. Oh wow, nice. Well done. You have points, it's true. It's true. You do have points. That thing that you just said, not my problem. Just be more economical about it. I don't know what to say. Just have more points. I don't know if y'all know this, but I refund points like a lot. Not for New Hat Day. I have yet to refund those, but for a lot of things, I will simply refund you. You're working on it. I believe in you, Zen. I actually go in and subtract the points again. That's really funny. Really, really funny if true. Light from the opening above. The only light down here. I mean, it's pretty light down here. I don't know what you mean. I wish I could examine that light. The hole. I wish to examine the hole. Chat, I wish to examine hole. I would like to see the hole. Alright. I think that's enough. Thought there would be more down here. I don't know why. There isn't. Can't even go down. It'll be like, nope. You don't want to know what's moving around down. Oh. No, she's going back up. But I want to see it. I would like to see. Or at least examine the light spot on the floor. That one. That one, please. What even is the opposite of an uppie? missing something. A lantern or something. Alright, I'll leave. Oh. Somehow, we'll get out of here, somehow. Maybe I find something up there that helps me. Hello? Oh! There's something here, a metal oil burner engraved with a network design. Dating from at least the early days of the Empire, someone was exploring down here. And I would say it's a miner's oil burner, judging by the sturdiness of it. And there's an inscription on the glass. There's no reason this should be an ancient, but alright. The miner's axe outside and had ancient. That's true. Wow. This is complex. Lost confirmed. Interesting. I wonder if this is just the past tense. I just realized these are both past tense. Only. Well, no. Time. These are all about time. But I was lost and now I am found. While also being song lyrics. Like, because, this is the symbol for this. So this time, this now, like this time is now. The miner's outside at ancient, but like how many people have rediscovered this place? That's what I'm saying, like, how am I following in the footsteps of someone who wasn't here until, like, for millennia? Past tense verb. Something. Discovered is interesting. Something. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I was lost and now I am found is a full sentence. That's fine. We'll go with it. was in fact something there. Old World, Age of Empire, Age of Sail. I think Age of Sail. What is the timeline? Hello, where am I? Timeline of the Nebula. Age of Sail predates the Holy Empire. So it's ancient time, Age of Sail, Holy Empire. And then not too long. Not too long away. I followed Renba. But it's weird that I'm only finding ancient things that he also discovered and not like traces of his existence. Unless I'm just like a really bad detective. I think there might still be robots down there. I heard things moving around in the darkness, crawling up and down the ramps. If they have not clammed out, they cannot be robots. Mindless husks, perhaps, but a true robot would be compelled to explore. Servos, you could tell Amadou about this place. If you wanted Amadou to disappear and never return. I found an oil burner down there. That artifact is most curious, mistress. From the mineral composition, I would suggest it was used in a forge or mine. It has traveled some distance. Be here. I knew that. Hello? Hello? Okay. Let's go over here. Because we've done all this and not yet explored the... Someone came here with mining tools and smashed down the walls and freed the robots inside. Pre-Empire site, it says. Some kind of jewel. Evidently it is a hopper eye, mistress, although it is not well positioned. Can we use it? Do you really want to? Perhaps it refracts underground to the chamber down there. If this hopper directed one inside a closed stone box, say, mistress, that would require another hopper inside that space to return. Is this a place of execution? A hopper set up to carry you straight into a rock? It is indeed possible. The hopper eye must have been the only way into the palace below. Whoever built this place was burying robots alive. But not like they were buried on Iox, not simply bricked up in the walls. So why did Kaya want to come here? She said she had a place in the palace. So these miners were pre-Empire, but I thought this was an Empire hospital. Yeah. This area dates to the era of the First Empire, the First Empress, the First Holy Empress. So it was most likely carved out from and distinguished from the pre-Empire era. But it makes sense that there's some overlap. There's something in the stone here. I've never seen anything like it. It's a device of some kind. 6. What do you make of it? Evidently, it is old, mistress. Evidently, it is very old. Tell me something specific, robot. I would estimate the metal in this piece to be almost 2,500 years old. Another artifact from the Great Forge Oroi mentioned. Is possible. We still do not know where the forge is, or even if it existed. Okay. Let's check out these deities. found 8 intriguing artifacts here. Planted a new location of note, a pre-Empire site. We've also discovered the existence of one new location, an unknown ancient site. Not just yet. Not done. I haven't even gotten to the goddess yet. We worked out what was troubling you yet? Yes. No. There was a chair. What kind of chair? Here, in the center of this place. A chair on wheels. I sat down in it, mistress. They put something on my brow. What do you mean, sat? I sat in a chair, golden, painted of course, carved with leaves winding up its legs, faces watching me. I remember the texture of the wood. I could barely lift my head, but I lifted it all the same. Mistress, I was tied. Something's happening to you, Six. There's something here doing something to you. I am myself, mistress. I am not surprised if that upsets you. I don't want to say either of those things. Okay. I am remembering, mistress. I am remembering, and yet I have never forgotten. We're always going to have fun taking you apart. Why did I say that? That's so mean. Okay. Let's start here. I don't recognize this praying goddess. God, goddess, I can't tell. Perhaps it's supposed to be a child. These must have been placed here deliberately, to mark this god in particular. Was this goddess particularly sacred? No. This goddess is just one of the 6 gods in a circle. She has no special position, no special dais. She must have been sacred to whoever came here, whoever excavated this place. Interesting. Reaching god. This one is reaching for something. It's fruit picking, perhaps. I know these glyphs at his feet. They say sky. A god of the sky and rivers. Is that who you are? Oh, that's crazy. That's the first time she's actually known something. Instead of just recognizing it as ancient, despite the fact that she's been studying it all her life. This one seems to be giving something, or maybe holding something. This isn't a word I already know. I'll have to make a guess. I like sun. That's fine. That would explain what it's giving. Around the back. I think I already checked. Wonder if behind all these... There. More glyphs. That might tell us who this god is. Would it though? I didn't think the nebula had a sun. Well, okay, the reason I say it makes sense is because we have the words roughly for day and sky. So the sky is the home among the stars, basically. And then day is a time that is marked by this symbol. Because the alternatives are dream, mystery, and flower. But the orb would make sense, like a day passes when the sun goes from set to rising to set again, you know? So to say the home in among our stars has an orb, and we call it the sun, is what makes sense to me. I don't know if the nebula has a sun. but I would argue that this glyph is arguing that there is. Your brain is wrinkling. Yeah. Hey, wait, come back. Give me the glyphs. Okay, thank you. It's a word I don't know. Just one word. At least it's short. Ground. Goddess of the earth. Mrs. Kibenya, the water goddess. Know her. The death goddess from the Emperor's secret garden, still weeping. They read as water, as we thought. I want to move this rock. I want to see the glyph. I've completed my analysis of the Hopper Eye. I've sent test packets through and analyzed the minor refractions. I would like to leave now, mistress, but I cannot hopper us from under the rock. What's the matter? Are you going to tell me what that hopper does? I observed two things about the hopper. Individually, they are of trivial interest. Together, they are as we feared. Is this something to do with the robots underground? Most likely, yes. The eye is flawed, mistress. Internal cracking means it can only refract some of the information passed to it. Specifically, the physical matrix is not retracted. If used, only the neural mesh would disentangle. I'm an archaeologist. 6. I speak ancient, not whatever language that is. You might hopper to the eye and never arrive. My second finding is, however, more pressing. This hopper is not broken. It has been carefully engineered to function this way. But what good is a neural mesh without a physical matrix? Maybe they brought a matrix with them. Perhaps so. The chamber underground is filled with robot ramps. What if a robot could house such a neural mesh? Perhaps we could head towards the gate. Shall I use the hopper? I'm not done yet. Don't hassle me. What good is a hopper like that? I'm not sure, mistress. I can only see one purpose for it. A way to imprison people permanently. A way to bottle them. This one seems to be just a head on a stack of barrels. I don't know that one. I will definitely set the VOD up. I'll send it up. Have a good day, Zen. I wonder if this is metal. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Is this lined up with the eye? This is aligned to the hopper eye. I believe it is a hopper source. Yes, mistress. A sort of emitter, although it is clearly defunct. It's gone. What is? There's nothing more. The voices are gone. What do you think they were? Who? Friends? Children? A whole life's worth. Well, that's scary. something here. There's more graffiti here. More charcoal glyphs. These ones look more promising than the last, I think. Wow, this is like a whole sentence. This one is several words. Boy. Okay. Alright. Firstly, a question. No, that's not right. Soldiers from Palace. Let's see. From I don't know. To put a wrong one in. Or no. Something. It's not person. It's not one. I know it's a compound word. But I don't know where I got miss. Oh my god, there's so many words in here. Right, okay. They're not letting me do a wrong one. Okay. I think protect palace of soldiers is right. I don't have anything else. missing? Oops. I don't know why it wasn't responding to me. That's interesting. Let's just do all the wrong ones. The ones I'm pretty sure are wrong. What? Why isn't it responding? Alright. Come back to that later, I guess. There are some carvings here, not much visible. The dust has worn it all away. A few images, but it's hard to see what they are. These stone panels must have all been inscribed once, telling some kind of story. Gone now. This door seems stuck. Shall I try the hopper one more time, mistress? Oh, the hopper. I can't do anything about that door. Why can't I target that? Okay, whatever. Just walk in the normal way. Alright. Mural. Similar to the one we saw in the Garden of the Emperors. Perhaps this one is slightly older, even more worn. A line of figures, some stooped, some young, gathered together, then falling. A bright light. That's all I can make out. It's over there. Okay. Why would there be charcoal? On the wall. I wish I had come with more answers. Wish I knew what was going on down here. Welcome back. I found a. Oh, I don't know if you were here for this. The hopper in the center of the. Well, not center. At the back of this auditorium space separates someone's brain from their physical flesh. Not brain, but like mind, their neural complex. And bottles them in robots down below. That's what we learned. Happened to a guy I knew once. That's pretty rad. But that's it. There's an inscription I can't get to trigger for some reason. So I can't know what I do know and what I don't know. And it's long. It's a long one. So I'm really annoyed that I can't trigger the, ah yeah, that's where the words divide. It's just this is obviously not we, because this word isn't finished. And this isn't no, because this word isn't finished. But for some reason, even if I fill out the most letters, like this, or even if I put the ones I know are wrong, like here, here, and here. It's not saying like, oh, something's wrong. Oh, Okay, it did just now. Alright, well. We is wrong, but that's okay. Like, there's no other thing it can be, but for some reason, it's like, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Okay. Interesting. So nothing. Actually, I don't think this is joyful. He's silent. No sound. Make no sound. Nothing can protect palace of not soldiers. Time. Time person. Hey, Jono. What you got? What you got? What hat do you want to see? Got some new ones. Sun hat. Classic. Classic Jono sun hat. Somewhere. I should know. I should know where the sun hat is. Okay, there. Okay. I don't know what happened. Time on stream. Yeah, this is how this works. It's possessive. We, so our. I knew that. This is the one I was working on. Mentally exhausted after carrying your previous league game. That's fair. Being responsible for carrying a whole team is so rough mentally. You gotta take a break from that. Okay, maybe I revisit this. Because this is similar to speech. And truth. This has to be declare. This is, well, maybe not truth, but I think it has to do with faith. I like truth, but I'm not sure that that works. So, it can't be love. So let's go back to princes. People of truth. People of time. on, Jono. I hope you get some rest. Oh wait, we had a stretch break. Oh, I'm so excited. I love a good stretch. That was good. Okay. I don't think it's princes because it doesn't have anything to do with like the multiplicity of people, but like person time or person must be a believer, basically something to do with truth. And this one indicates this is like a compound concept, so a person of truth. This is time and future. This is a person. In the future, we'll tell the truth. Maybe Prince. I don't know. Fire. A person's fire. Could be anger. Maybe. But that doesn't really feel great. Nothing can protect the palace of princes from our anger. Maybe. Yeah, alright. Do it. Let's go. Back to the ship. This is solvable. Oh, sure. Let's go. Let's get some music in here. Sailing to an Age of Sail site. The Nightingale herself must be an Age of Sail ship. She's about the right age, I think. She's still river worthy after all this time. Bless the waters. Oh, these rapids are fast. How is it possible you remember the Withering Palace? I do not have enough data, Mistress. I think I must consider the matter more. Maybe O'Roy could help you. Telescope. We let them, of course. Right? Because they. Multiple. But if this is them, then my whole number theory falls apart. Rats. Don't tell Zen. This is a noun. So starlight. Rivers. Going. Twist. Sail. Verb. Trickle. Or contained. Have a good lurk. Think flow here. See how that goes. At place. No, this would be place. This is. I wonder if that's something. A device for watching the winds and flows of the rivers. Invaluable, especially if you didn't have a robot. Must be getting close. Off we go. Oh. Let's go over there. To the oh. Well, I think I missed it. No, it's right there. I feel like we're sailing through a cloud. A ruin. seen this god before at the side of the Withering Palace, but I still don't know what he represents. Found an inscription on his body. This one is a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. But this one is long. Okay. I think allow. There's this strange challenge I want to do, free falling from the sky without parachutes and someone assisting me. Like in a wingsuit. There we go. Gods. There's power. Give towards. Aid those who follow me. Nothing, just me with my clothes, just free falling from the sky. I don't think that's possible. I don't think you can do that, Jono. I don't think that's allowed. Not that one. If we allow. No. That one. Is it this one? No. That one. Not that one. Allow. Allow. Not that one. Not that one. This has to do with speech. I think. Follow. I don't know. Blood will be made healthy. Not that one. This one. Oh. Oh. far are you in the game in terms of percentage? That's a great question. I have no idea. I would assume I'm pretty far because I found some really like important content, if that makes sense. Left. But it's hard to tell. I mean, this will be my third streaming this game, so I'm somewhere in the vicinity of like 12 hours. There it is. I found a circular brass coin. Whoever made this coin must have been wealthy. It's as heavy as an amulet, but no inscription. Go left. No. Structure of some kind. Huh. Yeah, I know, man. I was trying to take a left when you told me to take a right. Copper compass engraved with a sail motif. No inscription. Okay. Track. If someone wants to look up the how long to beat, then we'll have an idea of approximately how far. Right, somewhere here. I think I need to wrap around like this. Oops. Dang it. This might be right. Okay. Left. Is that right? To the left again. fugitive sales site. What was this place? The reaching god. The guardian of this place. I've seen this one before, 6. I think it's the sky god. What are you doing here? I don't see a way up there. Why would you want to climb up there, mistress? Can you not see him from where you stand? I'm an archaeologist. If there's a god here, I want to find out what it thinks it's doing. But why must humans insist on standing on them to understand them? This is an unforgiving place. Are there any other surfaces at all? None. This moon appears most rugged. Did anyone ever come here? Why build it otherwise, mistress? Perhaps this path leads around to the statue. Waters above. Wow. It's enormous. You could fit the whole university inside. Evidently, it is a most impressive hole, mistress. Visible even from orbit. What are we looking at? I have no idea, mistress. Can you scan it, 6? Scan it? Scan for what, mistress? It is a hole. Scan it anyway. What's it made of? Here is something, mistress, which may or may not be interesting. The tiles lining its surface are a metallic pottery composite. A what composite? Metallic pottery. Heat resistant, reflective, conductive. Where did they even get enough metal for this crater? Don't people sift streams for iron dust? There are richer seams on some older moons, I believe, but there does to be a considerable wealth of metal here. There's a structure over there, the mast, for a flag. I suspect it is functional, mistress, intended perhaps for some kind of beacon. Okay, first, it's way up. Let's go say hi to this god. How old would you say the site is, 6? Based on the weathering of the god statue, almost 1,500 years old. There are markings here. Let's see if we can't find out who you are. I know one of these words. I'll have to guess the other. What are the stars of a person? Could be eye, could be tooth. It's a verb. God watches over a serpent's eye. That will do for now. What's a serpent's eye? Gravity's the serpent. Serpents must have had some meaning to the ancients who named this place. There's something at the center. A cover. It looks like it has handles. A covered well. Except... what is it? Found something. Gravity, mistress. What's that meant to mean? Gravity within the crater is lower than the gravity outside it. That's not possible. No. However, it is a fact. Is it an eye? It looks eye-shaped, in a way. From above, mistress, yes. I mean, this could be a serpent, right? And then the eye here, in the middle of the head. Makes enough sense to me. How can the gravity be low? Is this dish some kind of machine? Some kind of, I don't know, lens? This dish is just as it appears, mistress, a curved tile floor. Perhaps the moon's density itself is low. Don't tell me it's hollow. Do a scan. Mistress, the results of my scan are most surprising. Okay. The moon is partially hollowed. There is a chamber below ground. It would seem the region of diminished gravity is centered here. You're saying the gravity effect is artificial? How can gravity be localized? Is that possible? It appears so. Results must be wrong. The rocks must be magnetic or something. They're throwing you off. I admit I am doubting what I see. Can you locate the source of the gravity? Indeed, the force lines are quite visible. The effect is strongest in the center. Well, that tells me so very little. I have so many questions. Welcome back, Wind. Sir Lurk, did you have a nice time? So what was this place? Some kind of transmitter. Radiation waves do not need to escape gravity, mistress. Okay. So then, what? This looks like a way down. Catch me if I fall, 6. You saying you can see gravity? Indeed, mistress, after a fashion. That clarifies nothing. There's no way I'd keep my balance on this slope if I tried to climb down. There are some big holes to go sliding into. Unless we find a section that hasn't been shattered. The section of the slope looks intact. No gaps between here and the lower level. I could slide until you reach the bottom, mistress, where there's a sizable hole. True. After that bridge collapsing on the Garden Moon, I don't want anything else going wrong. But perhaps we might explore elsewhere first. Sure. Around. I wonder why you can see gravity. is also quite beautiful. I had a nice shower. Also, there were rain blankets in the wash to upgrade its coziness. Hold on. Imagine if humans could see gravity, but it wasn't until the telescope that they noticed. But without all the science necessary, it was just something that's like, huh, that planet is just a blue light. Weird, but blue means gravity is lighter. So, like, Mercury being red, Mars being red would be like, oh, the gravity is really heavy or something. That is true, but it's not. I just remembered. Mars has lighter gravity. That'd be neat. That would be cool. It'd be cool to see other things. Column of low gravity could allow ships to launch without an upriver. Perhaps this crater was a landing bay. There's writing around the rim. Oh, thank God. I saw it when I first arrived, but I couldn't target it until now. Land here and B. Land confirmed, here confirmed. And B. All. We all say, speak together. Welcome. And here and be welcome. A landing bay, just as we thought. Isn't the Protectorate too many moons to manage? There are no threats at present. This no doubt eases the situation. Okay, I don't want to climb down because I want to go up. But after, maybe. Uh-oh. My health is being impacted by the moons. Air is so thin here. Take your time to recover, mistress. Evidently, it is clear this place was intended for robot workers. Oh, it's okay, I'm fine now. There's definitely something inside here. Equipment. It's hard to make out. What to the moon? They keep continuing a conversation I don't really want to participate in. This looks like a door. It won't open. Oh. Okay. By the goddess and her imposters. Okay. Oh, there's a button. Is this some kind of mechanism? I can't see how to work it. Just lights. Stand aside, he says. Locking mechanism is internal and magnetic. Please, please don't be loud. Okay, cool. There. Someone oversaw this site from here. But oversaw what? It can't have been a place was clearly abandoned. No disaster, no destruction. Whatever it once was became obsolete. There's something written here. Ooh, a long one. Hooray. The health bar. That's what I felt in Colorado. Getting off the train and going, my health is being impacted. It's really funny. Okay. It's not complete. There are fragments here, but we got some more herds. By order of Jesus Christ. Okay, person, robot, oversee, leave, towards, person. We watch. That's a lot of glyphs, but I think it must say by. I'm also certain of watch. Okay. Yeah, overseers. We watch. The nebula, I guess. By order of masters, we watch nebula. A master. It has the symbols for robot in it, I think. Were robots in charge here then? No, they were receiving an order from there. Come on. Some kind of control panel. Did they have children working here? 6. Can you operate this? That one controls the temperature of the floor, mistress. This one, however, appears more interesting. Can you work it out? I already have. There. I have activated the panel. Okay. You're sure the panel's done nothing? 6. No, mistress. It may well have done something. I simply cannot see what. What? Okay. What a scary thing to say about a thing you just activated. These doors seem stuck. I can get my fingers in, but they won't budge. The power to that section appears to have failed. Can you divert more power that way? I am not some kind of plumber, mistress. I saw a red button and I pushed it. Let's see what's up here. What's that noise? Was the lower door resealing itself? Good. Oh my god, the view. Look at it. It's beautiful. Can you imagine ships coming to rest here like flies on a flower? This is a tripod for a telescope. There was something here once, an instrument of some kind. It's the wrong shape for a winch. Look through the fitting, angled to look at the center of the crater, or else tilted up to the sky. Impossible to say for sure. But I've seen this kind of tripod before. It's the same as the one on Janicki's moon, on the roof of the Hermitage near Mersey. And then you have something to follow up with. Like, I can put a telescope in here, right? Come on! Come on! They hate me. They just don't want me to be able to use a telescope. Flies on a flower, not like a bee or something nicer. I don't know. This This one's not empty. Yes! A telescope. Yeah, man! The ladies in Grey on Elbereth had a telescope on the roof. They encouraged us to look at Iox through it and dream. So this place is an observatory. Was the ruin near Mersey an observatory too? The locations are interesting. Separated but aligned, they suggest a triangulation. We know Renba found a telescope on the crashed ship. He might have taken one from the ruin near Mersey. We found one more. Triangulation of something. Data is indeed thin. What would help? More telescopes, mistress. A triangulation requires 3 or more points. If we assume the scope aboard the ship was bound for or taken from somewhere near Elbereth. Just wait. Is this it? The observatory that Renba wanted me to find? It's just, you've spoken to Renba. Outside the Hermitage, where Renba died 6. I spoke to Renba, or an echo of him. He told me to find an observatory. Now we have. Interesting. And yet, there's nothing here. Well, let's see now. Oh, there's no eyepiece. What's the use of that? This looks like it comes free. Ink. It has been inscribed too. It's unbelievably small. This is the end of a longer line of text. When into when confirmed. When lift. Lift is the verb. What is the noun? Wind into light. When winds move into hope. Definitely not a flagpole. There are no ropes and no fittings for any ropes. Evidently it is a signal mast, a beacon, for sending something somewhere. Iox has a similar one for sending messages. Where does that mast send to, 6? Wait, mistress. Yes, I believe I can deduce that. But it is hardly accurate enough to pinpoint a target. I hope this isn't Renba's observatory. If it is, then I'm definitely missing something. There's nothing here. Well, we haven't checked out everything yet, so... Does this one work? Do not believe so, mistress. Seems a lot of the wiring here has been rendered purely decorative by time. Good thing the control downstairs still works, or we'd be stuck in here. It does still work, doesn't it? Statistically, mistress, it will. Well, that's scary. I'm now scared. Thank you. I didn't think I'd have to be worried about that. Open the door, 6. Ah. Open the door, 6. It would seem the power to this control is not entirely functional. Presumably, the system has not been used or maintained in some time. So, fix it. I'm not convinced that I can, mistress. As you are fond of remarking, I am merely a robot. Are you saying we're trapped in here? After a fashion, yes. Cool beans, yes. So hopper us out of here. I'm afraid the line of sight required is not available. We can head for the roof. Oh, I see. Or... No, they decided it for me. Oh my god. 6. Mistress. What? Did you just throw yourself off the roof? It was a more controlled tumble, mistress. Hey. Yes. I have a result. What kind of result? The triangulation of the telescopes. Hell yes! Assuming they were recording devices transmitting data to each other and to a central source. Assuming they were positioned deliberately to cover a particular sector of the nebula from many angles while maintaining line of sight to that central source. Mistress, I believe I have found Renba's observatory. Evidently is far further than we have ever been. How far is this observatory, 6? Significantly further than the air tanks of the Nightingale would allow, mistress. Boo. I can't believe they were like, hey, you could climb out the window here. And then instead, they just forced you to watch as 6 threw himself off the building. Ramps, robot-operated controls. This site wasn't managed by humans at all. Escape. I fixed the lock, mistress. It will not close again. Oh, great. I don't know if that's technically fixing, but I can't believe you threw yourself off the window. Falling with style, headhouse. Yeah, truly. That was wild. This game is like interesting, equal parts interesting and horrifying. I believe this place was a measuring station of some kind. Measuring what? I suspected the rivers, mistress. Hey, do you want to elaborate on that? Do you want to say more, perhaps? Like, it's interesting, right? This game has such fascinating points it wants to make. And it's always really scary. It was run by robots, some kind of recording station, observing the rivers. The crater itself is most likely a dock, a place for ships to land. The low gravity in the crater helped ships to take off from here, so the Serpent's Eye was a port, a place where large ships came to restock, run by robots, and later used for observations of the sky. We've obtained one artifact here, learned enough to pinpoint Renba's lost observatory. I want to get down to the center of the crater. Where's my thingy? Well then, I'll float down. You coming? I will follow. My treads. Here goes. Okay, that was fine. Made it. I don't move any faster. After all that. Touch the pupil of the Serpent's Eye. 6. It's warm. There's something underground, something powering this. There must be. The gravity really is low. I feel like a child again. Let's see if I can... is almost certainly a low-gravity machine. The gravitational forces are weakest here. How far down do you think it goes, 6? Could not say, mistress. Can you shine a light down there? After a fashion. Ugh, crystals. It's lined with iolite crystals, like the one Renba left on Meherzi. The same as the crystals on board the crash ship Renba dug up. Indeed, mistress. Alright, I'm gonna jump in. Let's see where this goes. This is so frightening. Do not move. If you attempt to annihilate yourself by entering a vertical drop, I will hopper you immediately, and if you are falling, I might only get half of you. I know what I'm doing. No, you don't. It is abundantly clear you do not. Hell yeah. Step away. Yeah, alright. 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 Really, mistress, your obedience is appreciated. Did you say obedience? I'm not obedient. Very good, mistress. So long as you do what I say, I do not mind the verb you use. I don't know why Mary wanted you to take you with me. The professor cares about your safety. I can handle myself. Then perhaps Master Renba had the same thought, mistress. I just want a closer look. Went to all the trouble to get this thing open. No, mistress. I will stay right beside you, and I will not change my mind on this matter. Please, let us return to the upper ring level, away from temptation. It's just, he definitely went down there. I'm detecting certain elevated emotional markers. Like what? Shortness of tone, lack of compromise, markers. You're a robot. 6. I don't need to be nice to you. And what? Well, hold on. I didn't want to say that. Let's just look at some words. River. Towards. This one has a lot of symbols, but I'm confident it says river. River flows, obviously, because it's a verb, and it's about moving water. Noun, towards. I wish I knew what this meant. Ground. Close. Ground towards where the ground is close. River flows towards. I like junction because it's a meeting of things and it has the same sense of proximity as the symbol together. I wonder if that works. A junction. This place. Can you take a bearing? I can, mistress. I should note the bearing is not the same as that from the antenna mast. That's fine. just jumped down. Amadou claimed he saw corridors full of machines. Did he find a way inside that we haven't? There's every possibility he was simply lying, mistress. Alright. He said the gravity effect was localized around that pit where the crystals are. Yes, mistress. Although you could conclude, before you conclude the crystals build gravitational forces, I remind you that correlation and causation are only themselves correlated. So you think the crystals do bend gravity? They appeared to do so, yes. Are they allowed to lie? Robots are not allowed to lie, but Amadou was a merchant. Let's go then. There's nothing more here. Back to the ship. Yeah. Let's go up. I hope I'm not missing something very important. Unfortunate. Hey, Wind, can you do me a favor? Can you look at the time to beat for this game? They keep telling me to go see Mayari, but I'm busy. So that was the serpent. The serpent's eye. Some kind of landing bay for ships. But why land there at all? There's nothing on this moon apart from the bay itself, except the crystals. Oh. 15.5 average, 37 completion is 37! Okay. The iolites are definitely the same crystal as inside the hatch in the middle crater. Alright. Let's go. I want to go here. I'll figure out how to get there eventually. There's a path in the water. If we go, wait, isn't there supposed to be music here? Oh, okay. Wondered if the thing Tappy gave us was a compass. No matter how I fiddle with it, it only points where I point it. Opinion, it has more the appearance of a spatial calculator. Ruin. Yay. Nothing in there. Cool. Such a calculator would clearly only work in a fixed point in space. So I cannot see the purpose of it. As someone who's been foraging a lot, do you think they'll ever invent 5 aging? That's what happens when you chew 5 gum when you do it. Someone's invented it already. For sure. Whoa. Triage is a thing, but that's for dogs. That's true. Okay. Where did that take us? I thought you said Iolite was worthless. Now you think it bends gravity. I do not think the crystal bends gravity. I believe it stores some kind of force which does. Interesting. It must have been collected and applied to the crater where we saw it. Yay! Look at us go! We're so fast. Yeah, roller coaster. Wee. Oh. Yay! Yay! This is the only time I get to go fast. Wee. Over too soon. Where is it? There. Oh, Oops. Well, alright. Seed time. Thank you for the seed, Jonathan. Yep, 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 yep. Can you wink with your bird model? No, I don't have control over when he blinks. It was something that I animated and then exported as a GIF, so it'll repeat. I mean, I can make it wink, but it would take a while. Alright. Wow. That's really pretty. This place is falling apart. We could have arrived too late. It's just, did you see that? I saw a person in there. Did something fall off? No, mistress. Thought I saw. But no, it was nothing. Well, I definitely saw a person walking in there, so. It might be possible to scramble up. No. One slip and you would be heading down rapidly. A painted tile. These tiles are beautiful. Yoink. Yeah. Walled city. It hardly seems large enough. It's pretty big. 80 or 6. Yeah. Definitely no way inside through here. This isn't a gate, really. It's a fence. There's something lying just inside here. Broken clay jug. Looks like it dates from ancient times. Someone must have set it down but forgotten to pick it up. There's even some salt still inside. The side has been marked. This is one end of a faded fragment of text. Your friend in something of something. are some times when the X looks like it's literally contradicting the content. Friend in time of need is like a parsable phrase. But how could this indicate need? I mean, it's definitely a verb. Want. Is this like have? I don't know. Friend in time of need. This comes from the same place as the necklace, the one we found on the hideout moon. This should help us work out where to look for the site. I don't know what hideout moon. Oh, that hideout moon. Necklace. Nothing hidden in this one, though the grill itself feels loose. The hefty axe has some heft to it. Okay. Cool. There is an entrance. Tagged. 6. What's up? So I found a door, but is there anything else around here? There. You see? Actually, even you saw that. What? Did you think you saw a 6? Thought I saw. I must have been mistaken. Jesus, yeah. There's a break in the wall. Too high for you. Indeed, mistress, but I believe I have an alternative. Excuse me, where are you? 6. Whoa. Well, not anything. Nothing. 6, where did you go? 6. The robot finally abandoned me. Oh, gate. Huh? No, wait. 6. Greetings, mistress. Stand still. Activate the hopper eye discovered. Hey. Tagged mistress. Yeah, because I. There's definitely someone here. Look at all these. Not ancient for once, but just scribbles. Dancers, maybe. What the heck is wrong with this fountain? Why is it creepy? How old did you say the stonework is? It's 1,500 years, mistress. There's definitely someone in here. must say welcome. You are welcome here. Done. So ornate, so decorative. It's like it's been chewed. Did it fall away brick by brick? Or did it all collapse at once? What was this place? Hard to be sure, mistress. Too large for a hermitage, too beautiful for a barracks. Fire pit. Surely it's not. No. Wondered if it was still warm, but of course it isn't. It's too small to be a city, despite what we've seen. But if it was just a large marketplace, out here, away from everywhere else. Here's more drawings, telling some kind of story, I suppose, but I can't make it out. There's no decent river to this place. How did people come here? Perhaps off-river travel was common in the past. That might mean whole areas of the nebula were inhabited that we've previously ignored. Or else there was a river and it's gone. Is that even possible? Lizard. All the way up there, paintings on the ceiling. Rivers. Someone lay here by their fire. Looked up at the flows of home. Funny thing though, they look a bit like the rivers of Elbereth to me. Someone was sleeping here. Wonder where they went. Did they have a ship? Crumpled blanket. Thrown off when someone woke, then left here. But this room can't ever have been someone's home. It doesn't look much like a cell. But the paintings are strange. They suggest that someone was here for some time. But it's stuck. Rubble on the inside. This place looks like Renaki. Thriving market. Worked like it too. Stands selling goods. This one books, that one bread. People milling along the colonnade, browsing, talking. The air is thick with shouts and haggling. They're drawn in charcoal, I think. Should rub right off. Looks like family. I wonder if these were drawn by a child. Over 1,000 years old. So how does that work? Drawings. The work of a child, most likely. That one looks like a robot. The flat head. Can't wait till we bump into whoever that is. Okay. Do you think Tappy came here? Got the brass device from here? Seems unlikely. Do not believe Master Tappy likes to dirty his own hands. It's quite a view from here. See forever. All the way to the nebula's end. There, mistress, I am not imagining things. 6. 6. What's the matter with it this time? If the hopper wasn't part of the fuselage of that robot, leave it behind. 6. Where are you, 6? I'm literally What's that? Really hope it's not a snake. It's a rope. Pick it up, of course. Okay, hold on. Let me not abandon my QTE entirely. QTE. 6. Six. What are you doing, Six? Left me. Had to. I saw something. Led me here. Again. Again. Indeed, mistress, I know this place. I have been here many times. How can you remember anything? You can barely remember Renbo waking you up. This seems to keep happening to me. I do not know how to understand what is in my mind. Robot 6. Either you know something, or you don't. Theory. Yet. And yet, I remember. Remember a king. A king with an iolite crown. His judgments were fair. He was much loved. But his daughters schemed against him. Each daughter thought he loved another more. Resentment festered until each killed him in a different way. Slow poison, a knife in the back. But the youngest daughter's method was the cruelest. She hoppered her father into a crack in the palace stonework. She became queen, but she never found any pleasure in it. She was plagued by her father's voice inside the walls, berating her laws. It makes no sense, mistress. How could I have seen all that? Is there anything else? Yes. I remember a woman shipwrecked. She lay here on this floor, dressed only in rags. She carved her name into boards torn from her ship, which would never sail again, and she tossed them into the rivers, hoping to be rescued. What is happening to me? Am I losing my mind? You're just a robot. 6. You don't have a mind to lose. Once we get back to Iox, we'll have you looked at. That is not very reassuring. You're sure you don't remember anything from before you were buried? Nothing. I can barely recall my activation, mistress, and that was quite recent. I understand humans have a similar problem with memory. What problem? Childhood, mistress. I gather humans have entire years they cannot recall. It must be most unsettling. A ritual piece. The sun goddess. This one's a lot smaller than the ones we've seen before. Goddess, but you're made of wood, painted to look like stone. Is there a wellspring here? There must be. There's plenty of air. Some kind of chest. It's beautifully made. There's a sword in here. Same as the goddess. It's made of wood. There's an inscription down the middle of the blade. This one is several words. Convinced my translation for one is correct now. Also certain of time. Last. Time. On before. It doesn't have a time thing. Last time before death. See here. Looks like a temple. This was clearly a rich site with the wooden props. These cheap fakes. Curtains. No, a doorway. So I suppose the priests would materialize from here. Let's see where this goes. Okay, know where this is. Fresh fruit. Neatly stocked from somewhere. So this is where the half we found came from. But if this is fresh, someone must be living. Perhaps these grew on trees. There aren't many trees, and this is a lot of. Is this bread? It's bread. That didn't grow on a tree. Rope again. The entire mountain is tumbling away. Reminds me of what happened to Ford. Where are you? No, there's someone here. Where are they? What is that? Somebody is working their way through the trees for firewood. Sculpture. You have sticks, shoes, a coffee pot, something like. Oof. I was never any good at dancing. You recognize the dancer's pose, don't you, Ollie? Should. It's a swirler from Elbereth. Imagine 5 of them holding hands, going in and out and around each other. It's pretty good, actually. There's no chance the sculptures lasted hundreds of years, so whoever was living here had time on their hands. I do not wish to stay any longer than necessary. I'm not done yet. What was that? That was no ghost. I heard footsteps, mistress. That thing didn't move on its own. No, evidently it is made of wood, mistress. Good faith to you. Is someone hiding up there? Come out. Whoever it is, they do not appear to want to obey. There's someone here. Whoever's been here is still here. Like this place 6. I heard you coming in. Easy ghost. Don't eat me, ghost. By all the waters. There is someone here. I knew it. A boy, mistress. Am I walking away? Stay back, ghost. The Dread River pirate. Ah, I'm here. So hand over your robot or I'll run you through. Aren't you too young to be a pirate? Well, you're too tall to be a ghost, but we'll see if you won't bleed all the same. Take this. You little rodent. Put that thing away before you blind me. I know all your tricks, ghost. You'd say anything to get your meal. This is for you. Stop doing that. The Dread Pirate wins again. Very well then. If a fight's what you want. Oh, really, mistress? I knew it. I could tell you were a bloodthirsty ghost. Maybe. But ghost or not, you won't hit me like that. You're too slow, ghost. Take that. Ouch. Should I tell you what's written on this sword of mine? One last time before death. How about that? You don't scare me, ghost. You don't. Who are you? I'm the last face you'll ever see. That's contact. Enough whacking me with that thing. An excellent thwacking, boy. Back you go. Curse you. Tell me what you're doing here. Beating you. Every hit will wear you down. Enough. I'll run you clear off this moon. Alright, ghost. I give in. Please, please don't hurt me. I'm not going to hurt you. See? Now, what's your name? I'm here. Told you. You're not a very smart ghost, are you? What's yours? I'm Ali. Are you from Elbereth? I am. I was on Elbereth. There was a story, you see. A story about a cursed word. But how did you get here? We're very far from Elbereth. I died. I spoke the word and I died. How did you learn this word? Lots of people say they know it. I saw it written. I haven't seen another person for so long. I hope you're real. We'll get you home. When did you say the word? I spoke it by the Catkiss Gate on Elbereth. The gate sent you here? How is that possible? The gate is a hopper, mistress, but this boy traveled a lot further than one would expect from a hopper. It just took me, and I found myself here, alone. How long have you been here? Years and years. I lost count. I was a baby when I came here. Where are we? You can't stay here. The building is collapsing. It'll slide away into the rivers below. Do you know a man called Tuppy from Elbereth? No, definitely not. The way you said that makes me think you do know him. I don't. Absolutely, definitely no. Okay. Bye. This is the lowest I've ever seen your health bar. Thank you. Not going to hurt you, see, and then the angle from behind. Maybe he's saying that she was about to run him through. I know! That was crazy. The word you spoke, it must have told the gates hopper to send you to this place. So this place was directly connected to Elbereth. It still is. Long distance hopper. Is that possible? But why would anyone connect anywhere to Elbereth? Was ancient Elbereth more important than we realize? A rope leading up to the next floor of this place. There might have been stairs here once. That's how I get up there. There's nothing up there, though. I found your fireplace. I didn't realize it was fresh. I don't make fires very often. How do you light a fire? On one of the upper floors, there's a wire in the walls. It sparks. You can catch the spark on a scrap of cloth, up to wood, but then you have to get it down again to where the wood is to burn. Feels pretty firm. How did you tie it up there? I spent about a day throwing it. That doesn't really answer my question. And how do you eat? One of the rooms has food in it. I eat that. How does the fruit stay fresh? I don't know. I think someone brings it, but I never saw them. You mean someone is keeping you here? I don't know. I don't think so. Is there anyone else here? No. Or if there is, I did not see them. It's a long way down. No. I like to pee off here. It takes forever to splash. You don't worry about falling. I think about it sometimes. I'm gonna go up there. I want to see the wire that sparks. Little openings then. There are shop fronts. Statue with no arms. I've seen this one before. Where the statue on Meherzi and the one here made in the same place, based on their mineral compositions. It is quite possible, mistress. Consider the matter. Some kind of symbol. Evidently it is the eagle and sun, mistress. So this is an Empire period site. I'm sure it's older. I believe it's much older, mistress. And maybe the eagle and the sun symbol predates the Empire. Don't tell the Empress that the eagle isn't theirs. Don't tell Maillard either. She thinks she's an empress. It is merely evidence, further evidence for the loop. The symbol is not evidence for the loop 6. It's evidence for history. Okay. Now what? I want to go upstairs, but I don't think I can. So you're a robot, evidently. Can I ask you about this wooden statue? Stairs? No, seating. I've not seen this arrangement in a temple before. Temple seating is usually more clearly hierarchical to allow important people to sit closer to their gods. I work for the University on Iox. Never been to Iox. Shall I take you? No. I don't know who you are. I just want to go home. Iox isn't that special. The place is made by its people. Are they all robots on Iox? Might have missed something back here. Well, yeah, now I have someone who lives here, informing me of things. Come on then. Tell me about this dancer. Nothing. Okay. It's insane to think someone just brings food here. That is so weird. Wish I could go over there. Climb the rope. Okay, so I didn't miss anything. This kid doesn't want to say anything to me. Whatever this place is, it's not a workshop or observatory. Not someone I'd expect to find a compass or whatever Tuppy's thing is. Or perhaps Tuppy's object is merely a decorative trinket. After all, perhaps it was for sale here. I can't follow this road. They're not gonna. But I want to. must be falling in every time the ground gives way. Lucky the dome is still holding. And how did you get here? You hop. I was throwing them. See how far I could throw them. There's something under here. Cloud map filled with tiny glyphs, dating from ancient times. There's something printed around the edge of a cloud. What? It's the end of a longer line of text. Add my translation to above. Shore of wind as well. I also believe. And like wind below, as in not up, not high. We'll see how that goes. I think this comes from the same source as the broken jug we found here earlier. This should help us locate the unknown, extremely ancient site. Wow. Can't believe I almost missed this because someone, not naming names, wanted to leave. The pages are rotten through, just mulch and a frayed binding. These are no better. So much moisture on this moon. Nothing paper could last. Okay. Does top piece device fit here? There are no connections on the base. It's too small. Must have been something bigger. Something was removed from here. Just roughly dimensions of the sundial we saw in the Emperor's secret garden. Perhaps that item was created here. Interesting. Cloud map. I just wasn't expecting to find anything to translate. So that was a nice surprise. Okay, I think that's everything now. Oh my god, I forgot about the stairs. Wait. The stairs. There's something here. An ornamental chunk of wood cut from a prow. The earliest days of the nebula. It's incredible and ancient. There's an inscription on it. Follow. Star. Something. This is the word for star. Follow star's light. It has read that this comes from the same place as the map in the broken jug. Wow, very ancient. It's in the woodworks. Yeah, let's go. There's a few words in this one. Wow, that's wild. Rings. It's not before. You. Us. It's not rings. Yeah. Okay, so this is a verb. So let's go with sell. See, time, thank you. Hold. Hold. This is a merchant's area. Sell before you buy is a really funny sentiment. Move or what you hold before you hold another thing to hold. I don't know, something. And then the door crunches open. Locked. Locked! Why would it be locked? See. Door's locked. Lockpicking minigame. I wish. Oh, stretch break. Wait a second. Oh my god, I'm overtime. I'm so overtime. Oh. Oh, okay. Goodness. I was so engrossed in what was happening. The boy, the ghost, the happenings. All of that, that I truly lost track of time. Okay. I would like to make a new friend. And I don't know if this is possible because well, I don't know if it's possible. Let's see. Alright. Let's see if I'm allowed. Follower or subscriber only. Okay, well, this may not be a great raid, but let's go see if we can make a friend. I really like their VTuber. I think it's super cute. I've been looking at them for a while. But yeah. They also have a thing about hats, which is delightful. So, definitely compliment them on their hat and stuff. And, oh, raid. What? Okay. Actually, I think I want a different raid message. What do I want? Zudi. Hi. Kazoo raid. Zudi. Zudi hi neighbor, I guess. Okay. That's, you know, good enough. Alright, I will see you all next week. I have to talk quickly because the raid message is going away, but yeah, I will see you next week. Thank you for being here. If you're sleeping, I hope you're sleeping well. If you're vibing, thank you for vibing with me. I've enjoyed my time. I will be back with more Heaven's Vault next week, and on Wednesday, I don't know, we're doing something. Okay, bye, love you.